Hello, 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 and welcome back. Um, we are resuming our seasons in Japan as Dallas Cowboy. So we've made some changes to the squad since last time. It's been a while, but we're gonna jump right back into it. Um, Probably should have changed the stream title, but it's about accurate, so it'll be all right. Um, Here we go. We're gonna get right into it and try and get some wins. Like I was saying, if you look here, we're about 4 games into the season. We got 2 wins, 2 losses, 6 points even on goal differential. I mean, we're still trying to figure it out, but yeah, we've been in some high scoring matches so far, which is good. And our only losses have come on the road, so we'll take it. We're gonna try and kind of push a little bit more. We've got Kobe in the first League Cup round, which sucks, but hopefully we can make a meal out of that and build some positive momentum after getting a quick win. Um, but until then, let's go, y'all. So I gotta remember who's gonna be useful. Yeah, like I don't want to let go of this guy. They don't want to like cause if I'm not mistaken, he's gonna play, right? Yeah, he's literally starting. No, no, no. A sense of sportsmanship has increased. He's looking more determined than ever. What's he at determination wise? It just said his determination improved. Where is? He really needs to develop. I really want him to develop. He was the first prospect that I looked at and I was like he could be a corner piece. And his determination getting better is of course like incredible. So why don't we do attacking movement? Let's go. Yeah. Let's try and get him some good traits for being an attacking wing. And we'll attend this press conference real quick. Let's get back into it. You know what I mean? We got to get really into the flow of things. Um, Utmost confidence. So yeah, let's do some review of what's going on in the team for a little bit. Let's do some transfer history stuff. Like who's our guys that have come in? We're bidding on him. I mean, he's crazy good. Did we? Wow. I mean, we have 3 million to spend. I'm okay with that. Okay. Hopefully we can keep a good pace today. Cause I want to. Oh, no, who is that? Okay, he's a young striker. He's pretty good. So that's like not great that but it's not a serious injury. Cool. Yeah, we kind of saved it. All right, secure job. The supporters don't like me. That's fine. Scouts increased. That's huge, which means we can do. Oh wow, they gave us 2 scouts. Actually, we're gonna take a side quest here. Staff search. Were we already looking for him? Employed? No. Staff role, recruitment, scout. Okay. And like this guy would be great. Probably. A 9 and 9 is not wonderful, but 10 11. Wait. What are his other countries? Brazil, pretty good. Okay, that's cool. Um What if we got 3 years? I'll give you $700 a week. How about that, buddy? Yeah, that's great. And then the other 11.9 extensive, and again, like good for. I want to try and expand our scouting network. Hmm. Do they have like loaded in players? Is this gonna be helpful for me? I don't think so. Like if I go to detail level, oh no, it's add remove leagues. I don't think Afghanistan's in here. Yeah, it's not. Okay. So in that case, not necessarily great. Although he has great attributes, so maybe his adaptability is pretty good too. So like, but I wonder if there's another Turkmenistan. That's not. That's the same thing. His adaptability is a little bit better though. We're gonna go with this guy because of his high adaptability. Maybe he can jump into Japan pretty quickly. We're gonna take a risk. I want to try something here. I really haven't experimented with this in a minute. Yeah, you know what, dude? Come on board for 4 years. We'd love for you to stay as long as possible. We want you to get the feel for Japan. Welcome to the club. We also have the NBA Finals on in the background, so if I make some comments about that, that is kind of what I'm glancing off towards. Hopefully the Pacers can come back and keep this a close game, but we'll see. Um, so let's see here. Um, yeah, this was another area, but yeah, we have Axel. I wanna I wanna keep my left wing competitive. And we have Lei. Yeah, this is like one of the most competitive spots on my roster, isn't it? Like right and left wing. It's literally, yeah, and it's one of my deepest. I fear. Or honestly, I'd probably need more right wingers, but again, we have Kabore. How's he training? Inverted winger support. But when he's playing winger support. Well, one way to solve that. Cool. Huge. So this guy, where else could he play? Just left wing? Work on improving tackling. Wants to be more consistent. Better job when coming to marking. But he's going to play attacking left midfielder. Yeah, see, like compared to all the guys on he's not even in my top five. And we have guys behind him who are confirmed almost going to be better than him. I don't think he's worth it right now. Unacceptable offer for Hashide. Hmm. That's unfortunate to hear. I don't remember what offer I made that was improve youth recruit. What? We should want more youth recruitment. Well, that sucks. Okay. Um. So this was one of the big moves that I remember we had to make when we came out of the off season. We had to offload some of the original players that did get us here, but at the same time we're aging out of the league. Unfortunately, that is Kumamoto. So at this point, I actually do want to kind of do a little bit of a nod of the cap to this guy because, as you can see, he is a center back. He did decrease in his ability pretty fast. Even though he had a natural fitness of 14, he just became a liability in the back. and I just can't stand to see that. So, um, but yeah, in 80 appearances, he had 10 goals. He was a set piece god. And like honestly, in all of his seasons, he still pulled a really respectable like rating. It wasn't until the end of this season in 2026 that it was like, okay, like maybe we don't need him. Maybe we shouldn't have him. But the year before, he put in 7 goals. That's massive for us. Like in a quarter of his games, he scored, and that's from center back. That's that's incredible. But yeah, wonderful player, 6'1", 182 for a center back. He really did a lot for us. So I wanna make sure he's acknowledged. I wanna make sure he's thought of as we go onward throughout this save because, honestly, the other reason why we get rid of this guy is because I did sign him to an absurd contract, which would last until next season. I wasn't sure if I really wanted him. And in terms of like our finances, well, where would it be? It'd be like, where would we see it? I think it's transfers. Yeah, like we still have a lot of payroll available, but I don't want to get in a situation where that is the bar for our payroll right now. Like if we look here at our squad just on contract alone, some of the biggest paid guys like it's already dragging up, but we want to kind of offload some of those if we can. We want to try and keep the guys in this range, like 5 to 6 thousand, maybe 7,000. I don't want to have too many guys like Chinen where they're getting paid 13K a week. That's going to be really bad, and especially because he's a center back. Eventually, one of these strikers is going to absolutely obliterate me for a salary. I'm fearing it's going to be War because if we look at if we go back here, where was his salary? Yeah, he's not getting paid shit. Neither is Zacro. Zacro's making 1,400, and he is by far one of my best players. Then there is yeah, War, who's making 2,900, and again he is already scored 3 this year in 4 matches. So you know we just gotta figure it out. Gotta keep going. Um, Twisted knee, that sucks. Oh hell yeah. Oh yeah, welcome to the squad, buddy. Okay. So overall we're improving the team. Oop, looked like we lagged a little bit there. Um but yeah, overall we're improving the team still. We're trying to scout a little bit, add a little bit of a depth, and we wanted some guys who could be a little bit more athletic on the back line, and hopefully this guy, CD, is going to be the answer to that. I love a good complete wingback. He seems to be exactly that for this league. He is outstanding. 15 pace, 13 stamina, 15 acceleration. He's got great crossing, wonderful dribbling, and I mean, as far as marking goes for an attacking left back, he's going to be incredible. So, what does that mean in terms of our intensity level? We want at least normal. Um, but yeah. So the other guy here was Yabre, and he's fine. He's again a similar type of player, but I just don't feel like he was really as solid as this guy is going to be, and hopefully we can just kind of get a little bit of extra kick from that. Um, and we had a player slot, so he literally can just slide right into the lineup, I'm pretty sure. Because now that Kumamoto is gone, it's literally just a instant. addition to the team. Um, and which means we're back to, and feel free to remind me if you want, but we're back to only signing what's it called? We're back to only signing U21s. Um, okay, that's huge. Welcome to the new scout. Anybody that we want to make, yeah. Um, he's tired. I don't want to. Hasegawa might play, but we'll get him sharp. We're about to hit the type of or the time of year. So like here, we're gonna start this match. We'll have one more week, and then it's gonna get really congested. So I want to try and get guys a little bit in shape while we have time, and while it's not really stressful to try and get match fitness. Um, is Jarju the sort of? That's why we brought him in. Okay, cool. And he's excited about that. We're excited about that. This is the type of signing that hopefully is the difference between us going to um, mm, that sucks. Um, but this is the type of guy that we're hope pushes us into those top Champions League places. We're talking like I think it's top 5 in Japan. So hopefully we can look at that and be in a real good type of way. Oh man. This guy's just too expensive. Daniel Owens, an Australian winger. What's the focus here? Oh, Wonder Kids in Asia, non-foreign players. So those are not non-foreign players. 96 recommendations. We gotta trim this at some point. Okay, we gotta go down to the bottom here. Yeah. Now these guys actually would be, I think, non-foreign because they're Filipino. He's asking to leave. What kind of? We're gonna bid on this guy because I want to. Well, I wanna. He wants to start most matches. Okay, we're gonna think about it. I don't really want him to start most matches at 31. I want someone who can like kind of come in and just sit the bench. Um, Daisuke Sato. He might be a little too expensive. And now, so then the rest of these guys we'll do this. Yeah, like up to about here. We just want to boop. Okay. So now we go back down to the bottom. We have this sorted by age right now, which is really nice. Oh, this guy's a free agent. See, like as a striker. What are his perks again? Tries to play way out of trouble. Don't love that. He is a free agent. Max wage demand 15K. Yikes. Do I have a free agent? Free agents. Well, I'm there for a year. And then, because they'll scout him now. Right. We want to go up to that guy. We don't need any of these players. Oh, here's another. He's a goalkeeper. Huh. Okay, that's a pull. All right, so now we're down to 72, and we're really just filtering out most of the guys. Like I just want this to be either non-foreign players or guys who we reasonably could want to sign or need. We're kind of getting there. Okay. So that is that. Now we've got it down to 65. And these are mostly guys that we would consider signing. So like a good chunk of these guys. Except you. We'll just set that one on you. We've had him before. He's pretty good. I like him, but he's not ready, I don't think, to come back. We don't want to deal with this right now, especially guys on loan. So is there anybody that I'm like, oh, I can just scoop them, great value, just like this guy? He's loan listed. He's kind of a defensive player. What would he be here? Like defensive midfielder, defend, decent center defender. That's kind of what we're hoping for, right? Is like just somebody making an offer. What's the loan offer look like? Holy shit. No. No. That's brutal. So much money. And for what? You want him loaned. You don't want me to. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This guy? So he'd be like another one of our deep lying forwards. We could loan him, maybe. They want him. No. No, no, no. See, they want position. That money would have been fine, but position-wise, that's kind of atrocious for us. No, this guy's interesting too. Hmm. Sent me all the way to the bottom. Alright, I think we're done scouting for now. He's not going to play for me. He's already worth 600k. What if I got 300,000 for him now? Oh, they didn't. They didn't want. They didn't want to take. No, it's too much money. Okay. Okay. Well. Oh well. C'est la vie, right? We live and we learn, and we pour our heart and soul into transfers. I need you to train better. Thank you. He's supposed to be getting sold. His contract ends at the end of the year. Targets. No, I want foreign clubs offer. He'll go somewhere. Okay. Now, oh wait. So how are U18s doing? Terrible. We lost 5-4. We love that. All right, we're gonna send the assistant to the pre-match. I think this is a must-win game, as usual. We're at home. We want to make sure that we can just actually keep winning our home games, keep that kind of streak alive. I think the last time I was streaming, I did say something that I really do stand by in terms of most sports games, but definitely Football Manager. Points at home are the most important points that you can get. If you can't be getting consistent amounts of wins, then I don't know. You got to start thinking about how you play and how you're using your team. So, and I say that knowing full well we could go into this game and start a losing streak. Um, this is a journeyman save, so depending on how this goes, we could end up losing out this season. This was a quest, but that does not mean we will have to succeed in winning the ACL. So, we're just gonna keep pushing and hope that that gets there. But and I know I'm being doubtful. This tactic is one of my favorites, but oh God, they're offering money for my players. That's the other thing is we need to. This is a very pivotal season because if we finish mid-table again, we are going to face a. I need you to stay, big dog. You just signed here. God damn it. Uh, Yamada's gonna be pissed at me. Oh my God. Yep. No. Well, we'll just do that. There's a little quick swap there. Nobody will notice. Um, we're going to also. Oh, Zakro's still kind of hurt. Do we drop Yamada from the team? I don't think that's. I think that's overreacting a little bit. Hasagawa's getting dropped. Okay. And this is going to be the downfall of Carlos Duke's playing time too, I think. So what we'll do with him is we'll try and... Can we move him to an affiliate? Will he want to do that? Hmm. Interesting. No, I don't want to confirm my changes. Yeah, we need to... Hmm. Oh, I need to turn this filter on. Unavailable. Yeah, perfect. He's injured. Yeah, who are my attackers going to be? So he's supposed to be a left. I can still take another foreign player. I think I'm going to take Zacro on the bench. And then I need a striker. It's probably War. Because, yeah, we got our false nine. We still got Saruno. We really do believe in these lads. We believe in these lads. We do not fret. um, Kata could drop back to the midfield again if we need him to. Alright. Let's go. So, like I said, this is the start. This is the start of a bunch of matches that we're going to get to play. Let's hope that this keeps going. And, yeah, come on, y'all. Let's get hype. Let's get hype. Come on, Saruno. Everybody's happy. Everybody's inspired. We're trying to come off of a loss. We got a new player in the lineup. Hopefully, I mean, this is a lot of fans, too. What are they going to say the attendance is for this one? That's fun. So yeah, we're hoping to serve a relegation contender another loss and continue to push into the chase for a Champions League spot. Last year the points were down, so we're going to have to do better than last year. But we'll see. We'll see what happens here and how this kind of goes. But early highlight, so that's promising. Mm. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's good to see. That's not great. Oh, interesting. Oh, he's off. He's so off. He's so offsides. It's crazy. Um, yeah, that hurts. That hurts to see. Um, we wanna. We want to make sure that we actually keep our players on side. We gotta have some conversations with them. Saruno would have been that would have been an easy goal for him though. So we'll get more chances, I'm sure. Chinnan, oh god, that was so close, just off the post. Off the post and bounced out. Okay. So not bad. 2 highlights in 14 minutes. We'll be okay with that. Hopefully we don't concede here, though. That might be too much to ask, though. Maybe it's a bad pass out of the back. We'll see. Come on. Oh, no. They're just playing around with it. Oh, is he gonna... Yeah. Oh. Oh, my. I thought we gave up a penalty. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Okay. That was simply breathtaking. I hate you. I can't believe this. So we have 61% possession, and dude, Haruna, you gotta get your hands on that one a little bit more firmly. I'm putting that one on the keeper. Okay. And so is the ratings, 6.6. Definitely got dinged for that. So we're gonna hold off a little bit. Possession 50-50. Oh, we're losing it. Come on, guys. Hopefully that turns it around a little bit. It seems like after the goal, they're playing a little bit more with a little bit more possession. So we're gonna rail them for that. Yeah, come on, guys. And now we have to think about subs. So Kabore is playing terrible. I think he comes off first. And Imamura is in danger of losing discipline. Oh my god. So who is our right winger that we can put in? It's not Sasakai. Zacro is just a winger, right? Yeah, he can be. Okay. Get out there, buddy. Okay, hopefully he doesn't get hurt. He has a lot of match left to play. And Adong just took a yellow. Alright, now this is where I kind of wish I would have more defensive players, but it's okay. We've built the... Oh, that's what the fucking problem is. You are playing basically out of position. Okay. So, 2 more coming on. We're going to have to make our next sub soon. Come on, Zacro. Tie this up for us. Points would be huge. Come on, points would be huge. Okay. Sasakai on there. He's getting worse. Alright, there. Come on, guys. Please. Alright. We're throwing the fucking whole fence at him here. We're trying to get 1 goal, get a point. Like I said, we can't be taking too many losses early on. That would just be really bad. Guys. Come on. Are we serious? We're going to get out of this and it's going to be a 1-0 loss. Yep, 6 minutes. You're kidding. And that's just going to be the highlight. Yep, we're going to lose. Oh, Hara's hurt. That's so fucking great, dude. We're so excited about that. And then Harigaya is just clearing it to absolutely nobody. Just give him a second. Why don't you? Just senseless, dude. Okay. So, no points at home. Gotta tell him that sucked, because it did. And now that just puts a horrible taste in your mouth right there. I gotta be honest. Sending the assistant again. That was terrible. 1-0, and we had a disallowed goal. That's just... Okay. 23. This is for the reserve, so we want to make some guys available. He just played. Actually, honestly, I don't know that we want to make anybody available yet. Also, start of the fourth quarter, Thunder and Pacers are now at 7. Thunder lead. Please scout him. God, that sucks. They're like, dude, you need to sell him. And I'm like, I guess I have to. That's so terrible. And he's going to be one of our best players. Like, we really need him to actually stay. But it's cool. Didn't we just get him back too? I swear, dude. And we're going to sell him at a loss after one season for 1.2? That doesn't seem right to me. That doesn't seem fair. Doesn't seem like I'm really getting the best of all of this. Trying to fix the stuff on the. It's fine. Okay. The whole entire club is just taking L's, top to bottom. We need to. We need him. I would hire. I would get another winger, but you just really can't. All right, so we gotta make a cup run because I made some promises. Um, and that's gonna be tough. So we're gonna try and look into that in a second. What are they giving me? Oh my god. And this kid like might not even develop. His potential ability is guaranteed 2.5 stars. He's kind of ass. His determination's a 7. What do we buy him for? Or is he just like a 750? So we're getting 1.1 ish. 1 point what? No, yeah, 1.1 ish. 1.01 because he'll play that stuff. The international appearances he might not get. Profit from next sale we might not get, but that's pretty good for considering he might not break into my first team. I'll take that. What else they give me down here? Because we're gonna need someone to replace this guy, Yamagata. Aspropatant. What a name, man. Um, hmm. Why is he shortlisted? 38,000. Oh my god. So scary. Um, did we find out more about this guy at this point? We did. He's very good. He's 27 too. He's in his prime. He'd start like pretty much immediately. And he plays sweeper keeper, which is what I like. I have to hurry up and find somebody to replace this guy, or I'm gonna be cooked. I'm gonna be in so much trouble. Mm, hmm. He'd be an interesting loanee. I think I've already done this before though. I don't want him to play defender. 2.5 is not that bad though for him. If he can play both, he'd want to play center defender. Because if I look at the squad planner here, we have some guys, but like once Yamada leaves, that's kind of a vacuum. There's because one of these guys has to play. Ikeda can already play right wing. Honestly, we might drop Ikeda completely from the right wing competition because there's so many different people. He might just be a full-time defensive midfielder now. He's also slower. Yeah, no, don't want him there. So now, even if Ikeda is there, we're still looking at needing to develop Hamada. So he'd be way lower on this list. Imamura is getting minutes, but and Matsui is a new player. He should be up here. So yeah, like adding this kid would be really good. Cause then we're not just relying on a Dong to play. We could have like kind of a committee of defensive midfielders. I like it. Okay. So now I gotta find him again. Um Hopefully he wants to come here though. That's always the trick, is getting them to actually agree to play for us. Jesus. Oh, he's a Regista. Getting both those guys would be really fun. Because there's this guy. He's like a defensive player. So make an offer. Can we buy it down to 2? 2.9. Buy down 2.5. Oh, okay. And then the other guy was Nakai. What was his loan? Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's huge. Okay. Yeah. So we'll get one of them. That's fine. We just need depth at defensive midfield if we're gonna lose Yamada. We have more defensive midfielders right now anyway. It sucks that that kid doesn't want to play for us, but it's fine. Hopefully we can stick it to Urawa tonight and then show them like that we're actually serious about winning a cup and a title and all this other stuff. No, you don't get Hatakeyama. Oh yeah, dude. 175. I do want 100K for him. So that'd be 220 for that guy. Yeah, he's in my depth chart. What team is that too? Like I don't even think that team is like. Yeah, they're J2. Good for him, but like. Oh my God, what is happening in our locker room, man? The training is abysmal. What is happening? Guys. I need you guys to figure this shit out. What is this? Criticize. Oh, and it's doing this bullshit right now. Cool. I'm not even gonna bother. He's gonna leave. Do we try and sell Carlos Duke? Because, like, right now, if I'm looking at this, it's like he's not, like, getting worse. He hasn't really done a ton. I'm just thinking about, like, what's his playing time promises? Backup. God, man, I'm pissed. I'm pissed that nobody wants to work hard anymore. You know? And it's just unfortunate. What do I want him to work on? Crossing. Or like attacking movement. I know. Let's like. He's ass at passing. I'll try and do double or. Okay. Or honestly, yeah, that's huge. 'Cause then if he starts doing better there in terms of my strikers, yeah, I've got him kind of somewhere in there. Because we want this kind of setup. That would be like my depth chart there. Saruno probably wouldn't play here. Yeah, what Sasakai? He can play deep lying forward support, I think. So it would be like that ish. kind of. But we need someone else who could play like Harigaya because he's gonna get hurt. It's just gonna happen, and it's gonna be a problem. But this game, I think we're gonna start to advance forward, so that'll be fun. 5 point game with 8:50 to go, by the way. Um, mm, good rebound. Wow, they cut it to 2. Um, I'm really excited for this game because I want to see. Oh yay! Our team lost 5-1, and we don't need more youth recruitment. Fucking Jesus. Yeah, they think we're gonna lose. $200K. That's fine. I need money. Okay, so here we want him playing like that. We're gonna sit Hatakeyama for Nduka. Um, I think we sit Nishi for but he's not fit. We need these points is the problem. Like I don't want to just keep sitting dudes and then like we lose kind of thing. All right, so we're gonna start War. I want to start Zacro. Like I want to take it to these guys. And then we have like a really strong bench here. I need to. So now I need. Who's the other dude that I said was really good? I need on my Matsui. He was the other defensive midfielder. We want him here. Cause he's literally, yeah, he's literally the carbon copy of what we need for that position. Um, and Mori. Yeah. What is he training as? I haven't been looking. Deep lying playmaker on support. When I click on it. Yeah. What if we move? Is it off the? Well, yeah. Okay, so. Yeah, okay. The team will just look different. Okay. I'm cool with this. This is a good structure of my team. Haruna's been playing terrible. If he continues to do this, we will be giving a nod to Yatimov. But I also will be going shopping probably because Yatimov is not an answer. He is a foreign player and will cost me for being on. Why did we transfer List Leai? Did we promise him something? What is his playing time? Impact sub. You're gonna sit because Yabre on the bench instead of you. And then we have Hargaya. What the fuck? These kids are incredible. Maybe this is why my team sucks. Or the youth teams, just because I've pulled up all these guys that are really good. What's his playing time? Breakthrough prospect? Oh my god. Yeah, but we still have Tormund. Alright, yeah. Oh, wait. Can't bring him. We're going to do that. So Ikeda could play right wing. And then, yeah, you know what? Well, Hasagawa's been scoring a lot. He hasn't been scoring a ton, but yeah, is there any goal scorers we have? You know what? He's got the best match ratings. We're gonna keep trusting the process there. Number we're giving this guy, 30. Submit. Keep going. Alright, so now we're owing a lot of people after our last matches is kind of what's been happening here. Okay, guys, let's see what we can do. Hope we can steal a win on the road, but always unlikely. And again, our team has been playing like dog water, so we'll see. Defensively, especially, we have not figured out stopping people from scoring on us, which was a big problem last year as well. We conceded, I think, like second or third most goals out of anybody in the J1. So, all that being said, we don't have the athletes that I want to play defensively sound in my formation and in my tactic because we leave ourselves overexposed a lot when we attack. But also, there's that. So, he should be offsides. Yeah, I was going to say. All right. So now we kind of killed that. CD's got a yellow, which is not great. It's raining, 34,000 people watching, and Haruna just gives a horrible turnover. It'll still be a goal kick, but I mean, golly, man. I mean, we're playing terrible. We don't have a shot. What are we looking at up top? Cabore's playing awful. So the service has been terrible, I guess. And then he's tired. Honestly, we might sub him and CD off. Yeah. Have a player that doesn't have a goal this season. Come play Yamagata. I'm sure we can figure something out. I mean, we did concede 5 shots, so not exactly a time for me to sit here and say we deserve something, but we got to get something. We got to get something going. Come on. Oh, golly. That was going to be it. That was going to be it. If that pass got through, we had 2 guys on one. Instead, it's just going to linger. They're going to counter, and then it's going to be fucking nightmare fuel for us. Oh, boy. They're just slowly moving up the field. It's going to be 2-0 before I know it. Oh, oh, jeez. Oh my lord. Just clusterfuck right there. And then somehow it gets to this guy and he double posts it. Okay. We didn't swap anybody, but You probably should. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, Zacro is doing alright. Kabore. Golly. Alright, guys. Please, somebody do something. Is Ikeda supposed to be playing? He'd be playing advanced playmaker out here. Nah, winger support's fine. Yeah, their entire team is cooking with gas, and we have Zacro pulling a 6.1. Oh god, everybody's playing awful. So this is our other deep lying playmaker. How about you play Regista? I don't know. I'm just gonna do double deep line. I don't give a fuck at this point. We're playing so bad. We need him to come in as a poacher. And then I don't know. We'll save it just in case I need to do something else. Cause Zacro's gotta come off. So no, he can't. He literally can't. I'm gonna run him into the ground. All right. 2-0. We're gonna go 2 games without scoring. So fun. Our offense looks completely stagnant. The locker room atmosphere is going to take a massive hit after this. We're gonna have to hold a team meeting before this cup match because this is going to be so bad. Like, we're playing terrible. Oh? Nope. Yep. Yeah. Cool. Even if they overturn it, that's about the summation of this game. We're just kind of being outmaneuvered in every facet. Yeah. Can he get one? Nope. We're just playing so bad. We can't even get the loose balls that like fall at our feet to go in. And OKC's pulling away. They're up 14 right now. I just want this game to be over so I can yell at my team. I'm going to be so honest. Yep. Dressing room. Because, like, the expectation was defeat, but we got fucking torched, dude. And what is the season expectation? Avoid relegation. Okay. Oh, that's good. 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 I want that. I want that reaction. That's huge. I know that that is against what becomes the third place team in the table. It might kind of be an overreaction to say that those last two games were really bad for us, but I don't feel that way. I feel like going into this cup game, we have a chance. We gotta start doing some stuff. Honestly, it might be time to actually consider another goalkeeper. Um, yep, that's huge. Nope. Hmm. Two of those guys aren't at my club. Yaya is in a youth team anyway. This guy, yeah. And then we get 1.1. Cool. That's honestly a huge transfer for balancing the budget. When we advance here, let's see. Yep. Ask Nishi to welcome. Angry about wasting a loan spot on a player who isn't. What are you talking about? Our midfield is atrocious. This dude is going to play. He's gonna play today. That's cool. Um, he's injured. What is his? Yeah. So I go to squad. He's not one of my highest, but he's not even close. He should be down here somewhere. There's Yabre. Where? I'm missing something. Oh, it's still filtered because he's hurt. Yeah. Squad player. Can I drop it? How far can I drop it? Because as foreign players, we want him here, but like, ooh, yeah, we just want you a little bit less. Yeah, huge. Because he's what, 22? That's fine. We just want him to be able to opposition report. Oh man. Who is that? That sucks. Oh, he's just one of the best in the world, apparently. 4.5. Yeah, he is one of the best in the world. He's one of the best in Japan, that's for sure. Where is this? J1 Fuku. Okay. We're going to get more water and then we're going to get knocked out of a cup. Who's ready? Who's excited? Who's ready? It's going to be a really wonderful ride. I hope everybody's excited for this. I sure am. I mean, look at this. Like, we get the first leg at home, which sucks because that means when we inevitably draw, we have to try and win on the road, which is fine. It's fine. It's cool. Oh, is he finally going to get bought by somebody? That'd be crazy. Yeah. Just, like, I don't care. And they're dropping like flies now. I haven't seen this before. Okay, we'll do that. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I just want him gone. So, heavy defeat again. We're just getting absolutely shelled in the youth team. It's crazy. Alright, we're getting some water. Hang on. Gotta get the stuff. Alright, we are back and better than ever. We've never been more back, and OKC is about to win this game. We're gonna be alright. So, honestly, I can turn this off because I think it's taking up some of my CPU too. Which is great. We love that. You know what I mean? So, now we got everything pulled. Fans anticipate rivalry. Oh god, more expected defeats. Okay. We're gonna transfer this to him. Kata. Oh god. We already got that. Okay. I mean, we're making money on Kata right now. Um, he's got to play for us. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So yeah, we want to make sure that if we're buying from someone, we buy like a younger guy. Some of these new gens are gonna start getting really good, so we just need to start trying to find them. Like this guy. Oh my god. But his crossing is oh my god. He's like good, but he's terrible. Like physically, he's a specimen, but his technicals are awful. I kind of want to take I kind of want to take a flyer on him. Per league appearance, I'll give you 1.2. Yeah, that's a pretty good deal for a guy who like might get some depth on my team. Okay, fine. Yeah, now we gotta look at Wonder Kids. Is there someone somewhere? He's 31 though. And he's from J2. You're gonna hear me make a lot of noises like that while we're scouting, cause we gotta find some answers, man. .30-year-old fullback. Oh, this guy. We love him. 20 determination. Come back, dude. He's in the A League. Oh, Jesus. Did we already ask about him? This is why we ask about players like that. I want faster guys, though. I think that's the other problem. Is like, I need guys that are gonna be like quick to the ball, but also like just next level athletes that like can still be technically good. We don't want to be taking these guys anymore who are, like, oh, like they're gonna, like, I know I'm taking a flyer on a guy right now, but like literally, like, you don't want to be taking too many of those at this point. Like, this is honestly like a pretty good example of a guy, but mercenary is slightly troubling. He could get way better. Ugh. So what's this guy? He's got a lot of potential, but ooh, he's slow, and he's a worse center back. Yeah, that guy's not good either. So it would definitely be like some of these guys that we need. Hmm. Because when I look at my squad planner, like, what are my options at keeper? He's about to leave. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we have really neglected this as a whole. So at this point, like putting someone in, and he's like, he could be good, but he's not playing well. Honestly, we're gonna do one of these interactions. Speak about. All right, cool. We already looked at this guy, didn't we? Um, interesting. I don't know what his vibe would be. He's pretty determined. What's his bid? Loans. I like that guy. We'll circle back to him. I want to go back here. This guy might be who we're looking for. Just kind of an all-around decent player. He's gonna be expensive. What's his in-game production look like? Mm, not even getting 10 goals in the tie league is a little troubling. Okay, please show other recommended players. Oh, this guy. We did think about adding him. And this was the keeper. Sweeper, keeper, defend. He's so much better, dude. Like, honestly. It's huge. Okay. And do we invest in this guy? It's kind of like a depth. I think. You're not getting that, that's for sure. Okay. Okay, so now we need to do our final rounds of scouting. In general, I want to kind of go through the squad planner real quick before we do that to kind of identify where I feel like we're going to have some issues. So, already here, we're kind of seeing some issues at striker. I want one more creator who's kind of like young and able to play that false nine type of position. I do feel like at winger, we're going to go ahead and remove him from there. Um, when Tormund's healthy, he's probably starting, right? Zakra, we would want to start at left wing, and then Tormund, we would probably want, so this would kind of be that lineup there. Lei, yeah, still preferably a left winger, And then yeah, we're gonna kind of get rid of Duke, so he's gonna move lower down the list. And like to the point where like yeah, like Takahashi is he's already on the team, so like I'm pretty sure we like yeah, this is kind of a set depth chart. We want this um kind of thing where like Lei can play essentially anywhere he needs to on this, but he shouldn't be relied upon in that sense. Um, Sasakai could also be. He is on that one. Perfect. Um, and then yeah, we probably need like one or two more depth strikers. Is kind of what I'm saying. Unless is Leia, no Leia's in there. Um, because these are just true wingers. In terms of defensive midfielders, this is our ball winning midfielder. So we would want. Where is Ikeda? Because we're gonna need him eventually here. Anybody else I'm missing? No. Yeah, eventually he will probably need to play, but where's Ito? He's at Utrecht? And they're like, yeah, he's gonna be fine. He's gonna come back. I don't think he's coming, big dog. Yeah, he played for us for a bit and like he's gone. We sold him for 500K. I'm so stupid. He's not that fast. He's not that good. I don't want. Okay. So yeah. Yeah. And then ideally, this guy's gonna. Oh no. Ideally, what do we got here? It would be Matsui. He's gonna be not a Dong. Not Yamada. Yamada would be up here. Um. So yeah, we still need. And this kid wants to be a regista. So we need him playing there. He's gone, so we're gonna remove him from that depth chart. Um, can Ikeda play ball winning midfielder? He's kind of fine with it. We'd want him on like ball winning midfielder on support. The idea is though that he's just gonna fill roles, you know. So like Imamura is gonna get more minutes. You're gone. Those three are all gone. Yeah, so we would want. This would be. Geez, we do need another. Or can we? Let's check the dev center. Oh, speaking of strikers, his passing's a 4. Jesus. Um, where did you come from, sir? Mm. Didn't I want this guy here for this literal purpose? Where did I loan him out to? When's he coming back? Borneo? Alright, he'll come back eventually. But he needs to keep getting better. Um, yeah, the reserves are a damning place to check right now. How's this guy not getting better? Oh, his dribbling's a 1. Man's weakness is soccer. Okay, so we'll check the U18, see what we got in that capacity. Try position. It would be Hamada, who's already on the first team, and Watai. And then, yeah, there's Kieran Meekin again. Kai is about to get sold, so he's going. Yeah, we're going to have so many. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, so I need. Why can't I take over? Oh, brutal. I want to fix it. I want to make him better. Hmm. Okay. So now we go back to our squad planner. Yeah. And he's already in there. Cool. Get rid of this guy. Because he's going to be gone, hopefully. And now, we look around here. Kata's leaving after this year. So that's fine. And then, yeah. The guy having a 5 marking is kind of crazy. So Nishi still getting the nod at starter. We probably need another right back. Because I don't want Hara. Well, Hara is our right back. He shouldn't be playing left back is the idea. Hara should be the backup right back. Okay. Good to know. Okay. So we have our creators. Um, that's not gonna be the problem. The problem is going to become our depth at defensive midfield, like our defensive player, right? And or no, we're pretty good on left backs, unless we sell Carlos Duke. So let's look at defensive midfielders. We have 4.1 million in the budget. Still, somehow we're not losing a lot of money. Hey, what's up, Suits? Sorry, I didn't see you there for a second. I've been rambling and deep in the scouting. We're trying to find somebody to actually pull our team back into a good spot because we keep losing, and I'm convinced it's gonna keep happening. I already put in a bid on this guy. Already put in a bid on this guy. Um, oh, this guy's disgusting. He's not gonna play for me though. I said I wanted a striker too, like a creator. Like yeah, he'd be a false nine. Hmm. That's an interesting guy right there. I could maybe wrap my head around getting him, because I was talking about maybe getting another creator as well. 3,000? He's just a dope left back, fullback defend, marking, 15 tackling, low determination. He's young. I mean, I have to buy him for 3,000. That's crazy. Oh god. We're gonna get into some serious trouble here, I can already tell. That's what I'm saying. Like, we gotta actually cause trouble and actually turn this team around. We are not in a position to be not troublemaker, I guess. Is that how I would have to phrase it? Yeah. Good lord, this guy is good. His off the ball and passing make me a little concerned about him. But like look at that pace. If he was his finishing's terrible. I don't know. That's a really interesting player. Hmm. We do need to shake up the league. The thing about shaking up the league though is it's hard. We can't shake up the league and do anything right now cuz my team is bad. Hang on. I have to look up something. Hmm. Okay, one sec. I gotta try something real quick. Ooh. Hmm. Okay. We keep researching. My vape isn't charging. It sucks. Hmm. Let's try this. I'm sure this is gonna be really fun with my computer. Hopefully this keeps going. It's like plugged in, but then it'll like turn off its like charge thing in like 10 seconds. This is so enthralling, I'm sure. But yeah, I'm getting really nervous that, yeah, see, it just stopped. What the fuck? I'm just gonna have to keep like plugging it back in over and over again, see what happens. But yeah, we need to get some guys who can fill some spots. Is he Segundo Volante on attack? Holy shit. His tackling would be terrible. That's the problem, is if we did actually try and drop him into the midfield, he'd be awful. I just want players who can actually play the game, though. Like, people who are gonna like be effective. He's gonna take a roster spot, though. We don't have a roster spot to give him. We need U21s. I said that earlier. Can't we can't be going back on my promise to myself, essentially. Except for this guy. This dude is a fucking killer. He can't be a target forward because he's 29 though. Where is he from? Cameroon. So he would be a foreign player. I need creators though. I know it sounds weird, but like we need guys who are gonna like actually be able to not just be advanced forwards. Hmm. This might be the solution to my keeper problems. Hmm. So what would it cost to get him? Let's try like 500K after league appearances, 20 games. We'll give you 200. Wow, that's not bad for what he could have cost me. And we're still looking for investments at keeper, so 20 would be really good. Like a 20-year-old. He is going to take up a foreign player spot on the field, which is not great. But, I mean, it looks like most of the options that I have in that area are kind of going to do that. So, we kind of got to make do with what we got in that sense. Where are the rest of the Japanese players? I need to... Can I add a column? That sucks. I want to see their nationality as well, because I need to know if they're going to count against... What was he as a deep lying forward on support? Not bad. He could do it. Alright, you know what? We're going to take a flyer on you. Mm-mm. You can get 600k and range of friendly. Sure, we'll do that. But he's also going to use a roster spot, so we're going to have to sell somebody. Or do we have a roster spot to fill? I don't know. Ooh, we almost fell there. That would suck. This sucks that this vape isn't working. It's okay though. Okay, so we want to check registration. Wrong drop down. Yeah, so we still have to sell someone. Yamagata wants to leave, and this guy's on his way out. I think someone else. Ukai, but he was a U21, so okay. Do you want a loan back? Who was the other dude that we offered? Okay, so we want to start negotiating with this guy first. This guy wants a little bit more money. He also wants to be here. However, the other guy can probably literally just plug into the offense. Relegation release clause, but no other release clause. Foreign clubs 2 million. Cause like this is what I'm saying. Lacornpole is just a little bit better, but this guy could develop to be better. I think better now is more important. Yikes. Can we see? Then we're gonna walk away. Yeah. We're gonna try and get this to go. Important player. Yeah, that's fine. 14k. We're gonna say 12 and a half. Get that down. Okay. I'll remove that. Okay. So we did get a little bit more of an expensive deal. And then yeah, we're gonna try and do these in kind of the order of what we're gonna need. So, ow. What was Mateus again? Was he the defensive midfielder? He's a left back for depth. I don't want you for 4 years, buddy. Sign on fee 20. Always got to give the assist bonus to our wingbacks. And we'll make your shutout bonus 1,000 as well. Okay, cool. So we really hope we get that guy. Holtman. Now this guy is just kind of a depth player that we wanted. No. He's not going to want to do this at all. Oh! Dude. 32,000. That's insane. He's coming from Nuremberg, though. I'll give you 11. Can't do it. Yeah, and if he wants... Okay, so we'll just give him the loan back. 4 years. Yeah, after you reach 10 games. Honestly, I'll give you even more than that. And then we want to try and get rid of those. Yeah, that's probably a great deal for him, except loan back. Okay. Okay, that's a good start. 17K we don't really like. We'll keep 2 years. A huge sign-on fee. Why does he want 17K so bad? He's not gonna be worth that. Ugh. I hate that. And he's already accepted. Way to go, buddy. Welcome to the squad. So we're making some big moves right before we are advancing, but okay, hang on. I'm gonna try and rectify all this stuff before we get into these matches. Ugh. Okay, we're back with a vape that works. Isn't that crazy? Cool, cool. Yeah, and then that was an easy promise to keep too, because he just instantly is like, okay, yeah, we're good. We already got this stuff. Higher tempo. Are we not playing at a high tempo? What was... Okay. So Hasegawa's out. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Hmm. So we're gonna want... Hmm. I want that guy on the bench. Okay. So if he's gonna be on the bench, and he's already got the fitness warning, he's gonna be there. So now he can bring someone else that will be more serviceable on the defensive side, which would either be Suzuki or Chinen. Suzuki's been playing terrible. Do we put him back in there? Throw him out there? Just for the Wolves to die? Probably not. Who am I thinking of then? There's another defensive player we had. Supposed to be a starter. Takai. Yeah. Well, that's fine. Hopefully he plays better this game. And I don't think we're getting... You know what? It doesn't matter. We need him to get his shit together, so hopefully that is what that will do, but... Either way, everybody's got to play better. Like, this is just an unacceptable, like, look from the team so far. And I think we have to sit Axel. Yeah, because we want to make sure these guys are actually rested. We'll bring Lei on the bench. We're pretty well balanced right now, actually. Okay. And we've come a long way, so we are going to save right here. Let's go. All right. 3-match losing streak. Let's see if we can end it here. Oh god, they have a team of all players with faces. I fear we're cooked, chat. I fear we're actually cooked. Oh, we've already got a foul. Oh, but we got shots. Come on, let's get a goal. Let's score for one time. Like, we haven't scored this entire stream. It's kind of sad. Oh, cool. A turnover in the box. That's exactly what we want. Okay. I like this. He had the overlap, but he just didn't play it. I mean, he didn't really have a clear pass to him, but... Yeah, take the space. He's off. God damn it. That's 2 goals that he scored where he's been offsides. That's atrocious. Okay, well, we can keep pushing, keep going. Split possession so far, so hopefully we can keep that part of the game tilted in our favor. If we concede, that would probably be bad. The players will get sad. 7,000 came to this game. Oh god. We're losing fans. Holy shit. We're just giving up incredible goals too. So that's the other thing. It's just like, when will it stop? Okay. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Tormund's gonna have to come off soon. Oh, that was close. That was crossbar right there. Okay. So then my center backs are passing it around trying to get goals. Great. War. Lei. Right? Yep. And then... Okay, yeah. I mean, we need a goal. This is an aggregate game. If we don't get a goal here, it's going to be really bad. Not in the sense of like we won't be able to recover in the second leg, but we're just like, it's going to be a different type of match in the second leg. Oh, we brought 2 left backs. That was silly. Okay, so he's going to come in. He's going to play Regista. So that's what he's supposed to do. You're going to come in. And you're supposed to... Oh boy. So we're putting on a lot of pressure, but we're also putting on the youth right now. Not much to show for it so far either. Nothing? Yeah. Okay. Well, we didn't lose. Hmm. We need points in our next match, is what I just saw on that table. Which that won't happen because we're playing Kobe again. So, and then we play Kawashima. which is another relegation candidate, but they're on the road. We'll play 2 road games before the transfer window closes. That's tough. I'm not giving that guy up unless he has to go to Europe. He's literally my only good defenseman. God damn it. We already looked at this guy, right? He wanted too much money. Which that's tough, but I don't see anybody else that I really want. We could take on this guy, but he's not like really gonna change the game for us. You could get 10 Miyagi back. Because he was that false 9 creator. He's still in J2. What did he do last year? He had 10 goals. He's kind of on a goal drought right now. He created for us, that's for sure. We're still just looking for value players that can potentially be members of our team. We're just not finding anything right now. Like, just nobody that can really like settle in really easy. Is this guy. 15 pace. 3 jumping reach is bad. What's his heading? 10? Unambitious with 17 determination? What? Huh? That doesn't make sense. And this guy's not for sale. Oh my god. Honestly, we are missing Port Nova a lot right now. This guy could be an interesting, but he's not gonna play. I mean, he won't be a what's like his Because he's not going to be very good. No. Didn't this guy play for my team? And then he's... Yeah. Yep. We loaned him and sold him. Because he didn't do anything. Just keep giving and taking players back and forth kind of deal. Oh, gosh. Was there anybody... Nope. Okay. So, we've done a lot there. Let's, we want overview, interested in transfer. We want let's start by potential ability. And we'll clear. We'll do max age 21. Condition. Can I do like... He's not an instant signing type of player. Oh, did he not want to play for me? I forgot. Okay. Make another offer for that guy, I guess. His Holy Trinity was really good. Are we in scouted? Oh, this is just players in range. What was the other ones? Cause it's like Thailand. Oop. And these are... Huh. They're scouted but unknown. Do we know they're... Oh, okay. I don't really know much about them at all. Part of me wants to change the formation at a certain point, but just can't yet. Can't justify it. When we go to a new team, we might be changing it up, but definitely not yet. Cool, yeah. And then... Because this will... Yeah, it won't count as... Where is my notes when I need them? Are there Americans that we've scouted? No. God damn it. Hmm. Hmm. That would be an interesting buy. Because if we get him, then that would be another depth player that I could have. What's his passing? What was he scoring last year? Just hasn't been playing. I like this guy. This guy looked pretty good. What if I'm just like 120,000? Just give it to me. Nope. You're getting that. Sure. Sure, guys. Sure. Fine. This is so much scouting. I forget how much that you have to do to just like keep searching for dudes. And then this guy's sitting here again. I was looking at him earlier. Yeah, I think we bring him in. He doesn't have any interest in that move. Okay. Fine. Just keep an eye on him. Hmm. Yeah, this is lock in and focus on the last scout's time, and then we're gonna be out of here. We have a game in simply days, and we just can't find anybody else. Yeah, okay. So, what was the other? Okay. Um, that's definitely one of them. Oh, that's terrible. He won't be good, but he'd be a depth player. like put him on the bench of the what's it called? Mm. He won't even be here till next season. 3 years. Same. We're gonna give him the industry standard with a little bit of a bump. I think 1.8. Get rid of that. Sign on fee 20K. You don't have an agent? That's gonna sound great to you. Yeah. So you can have him so I don't have to actually train him while he's gone. Okay, good news. Everybody wanted to sign with us. The only person that wants. These were all kind of like depth signings. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is gonna be great. We're hoping to get a couple more signings here, but we're gonna have to compete a little bit here. I'm gonna start with this one then. He wants to be loaned. Did I plan on loaning you? No. So we're gonna actually have you as a fringe player. And then yeah, we're gonna do a 20,000 sign on and try and keep you happy. So if you play he's gonna want a new deal by 3 years. Assist bonus. Okay, that's all good. Cool. So we kind of upped his playing time a little bit. And this guy, he wants to be a squad player. He kind of would be. Maybe we can get him down a little bit. Oh, hello. Thank you for raiding. This is awesome. What's up? Welcome back. Hello. We're trying to finish patching up the team right now in Japan so we can get a little bit more depth and then hopefully stop losing. Um, it's been treating me well. It's been kicking my ass recently, but that's okay. We lost one of our top creators in the off season, and that really hurt us. We had loaned in an Italian kid, Matteo Portanova, and he didn't want to resign. So now we're just kind of figuring stuff out. 10 months, sir. After 10 games, I'll give you that much. I'll give you this many. But yeah, gotta wheel and deal your way out of this pickle. Haha, I believe though. Yeah, no, exactly. We had to turn over the squad. I had to sell like my 30-year-old defenseman. That's been tough because we've been asking a 19-year-old with a lot of potential and a lot of talent to step up, and he just hasn't really been up to that task quite yet. But yeah, we're trying to sign guys like this where, maybe we take a flyer on him 1 to 2 years, he'll be all right. But we just gotta keep Yeah, I need him to train. Oh, did we win finally? Yeah, woohoo. But yeah, we just need to keep selling some of those guys as well as they like keep losing, or not losing, keep not developing. Oh, huge. So now we have a new goalie. That's also helpful. Our goalie has been terrible. Let's just, let's just do this real quick so you can kind of see what I mean. Yeah, no, this dude will actually be relatively the same, except he's like gonna come in with good form, hopefully. This guy should be developing more, but Haruna is just absolutely scaring me. Oh, finally. Get out of here. Goodbye. Yep, see ya, buddy. Hasta nunca. Um, yeah, so now we got. Yeah, we want him to play sweeper, keeper, defend. That's the other thing. I haven't had a sweeper keeper in a while, and I feel like this team could use one. Um, yeah, he can unregister. He can register. I might sell this guy. How do you like in J1? I was only there for a year before I went somewhere else, but I liked it for what it was. I love like playing in leagues like this because it's like you can do a lot more with a lot less. The challenge also, I was talking about this when I was streaming like a couple months ago. The challenge is really like getting your team to a level that like you can win a Champions League and compete with like Al Ali or some of the other Saudi Arabian or Qatari clubs that are in the game. But the big challenge there is developing young talent. The game gives you a lot of really young players. I feel like that are really good. I just moved one up. Where is it? Where is this kid? Um, he's a striker. This guy, like, I don't know his potential ability, but like for and his passing is bad. His off the ball is pretty bad. But for 17 and with his physicals, like in any kind of league like this, like he's gonna be relatively dominant. So I'm really excited about that. And also, since I'm here, I got to yeah, we're working on his off the ball right now. Perfect. Um and yeah, so I like this league a lot. The goal is to move on eventually, but I think I mentioned before I wanted to win another Champions League or not another. I wanted to win a Champions League out of Japan, which would be really cool. And if we can do that, then I think that would be like great. But ooh no, we're gonna let this guy. Future additional fees can. Oop, I don't want 40 million. Can we get you up to 500k? That's pretty big. Okay, so yeah, I accepted it, dude, didn't I? Yeah. Glad you're liking it, man. Sorry, I'm gonna head up and drink, so I need to lay down. Yeah, dude, definitely tune in whenever you want. I'm very excited to have you here. Thank you for the raid, man. I gotta check you out as well, so I'll follow you like actually like right now if I can. There we go. Hell yeah. But I love that. Thank you so much for coming. And yeah, feel free to stop by whenever you want. We're gonna keep pushing. Um, and I need to figure out what to say to this guy. Much love. Talk soon for sure. Have a great night. Yeah, have a great night, man. Mm, 2 million? No. Do like 500K. Yeah, cool. All right, so we're just making him a promise, but we already accepted that offer. I don't know why the game did that. Um, cool. So this dude needs to. Oh, this guy. Oh no. He needs to make the team. Where's he gonna make the team though? Um. Dun, 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 dun. So now we gotta find who's getting cut. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Yamada, but this is gonna be an unbalanced team then. Okay, cool. Confirm. And then yikes. Okay. So now we also have to do all the adjustments. We're gonna try Akeda here. So for context, my friends, we'll be playing this guy who's kind of a right winger, as like a deep lying playmaker on support this match. Um, I need to swap a lot of players. We just played a pretty big match, and um, like guys need rest essentially. You're gonna play there. Takai's gonna be on the bench. Nishi's gonna be on the bench. We're gonna get absolutely shredded this game because I'm gonna have to play a bunch of like young guys. So cool. We love that. Is he gonna be ready? We're gonna play him because he can be on the bench, so I can drop you and I can start you. Hmm. He's not gonna. Yeah. This is how we're gonna do this. So at defender, well, we're gonna want Hara on the bench for right and left defense. We're going to need another center back, probably. Also another defensive midfielder. We're going to bring Yamada on the bench. Honestly, Yamada should start because he's not going to be here and he's not going to register for next game. Amori, he's been fine. But we want Nakai to play there. Which means we can bring our other friend, Miyagawa. We have our right and left winger, which, eesh. I think we do this. We're going to do you here. Yeah, Tormund on the left. And then Lei can come in on the left or the right. This is still so much aggression. We have so much support. We'll see if this works. We're going to really try to evaluate here, but oh, and we want to put the new keeper in. Of course. Always good to see that he's pulling a 6.48 in recent matches, but you know, we're fine. We're chilling. Submit team, 2 numbers. So keeper's gonna go with number 10. Or honestly, can we give him 99? Yeah, we can. And Miyagawa, he's gonna be here a while. You gotta give him something fun. Anybody in the chat have an idea for what we should give him? I might give him 50. What do you guys think? I'm giving him 50. I'm gonna do it. There it is. Speak now or forever hold your peace. And gone. All right. Well, let's see what happens here. Let's see if we can manufacture a win now that we got a little bit of a crowd. Um, Good luck out there. We're gonna need it. Cool. Cool. We're good. We're chilling. We drew this team last time, and they're starting a couple of young guys themselves. So hopefully we can do something here and like really try and flip the script, I guess. But yeah, aggregate 0-0. We're hoping to push. We're hoping to get farther. Get something out of nothing here. Okay, this is promising. Mm, can you keep it in? That's huge. Oh, sir? Thank you. Okay. Oh, who's taking it? Tormund? Alright. We haven't scored all stream. And that continues. God, I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything. Oh my lord. Oh, that's torturous. Golly, man. Missing a penalty in a 0-0 cup game. We could have, like, I can't buy a goal this stream. This is crazy. We're going on 3. This will be a 4th match with no goals if we don't score here. Yeah, that seems about right. That seems just about right there. Okay? So I don't want to see that shit again. I feel like they're just about to blow it wide open here. Yep. Here he comes. That's crazy, man. 2 goals, 2 minutes. That deserves a shout. We're going to try and tell the lads to get better. Tormund is pulling a 5.9 after missing the penalty, which is objectively funny, but again, the word torturous does come to mind in terms of how the theme of this stream has been, but huge. Okay. We're on the counter. We're on the counter. Where is everybody? It's like they just. Oh my. Jesus Christ. He's gonna pull like. Yeah, what? He's back up to a 6. Okay. He's getting better. Come on, guys. 1 goal before half. That would be huge. Get it back. That's gonna end the highlight. Oh, nope. Off the crossbar. You're kidding. But that's why Ikeda is on the field. Like, he's still a good shooter. Like, we want him to be in positions where he can take shots like that. Like, just frustrating that we can't score. Come on, guys. And the mental is just shattered, right? Oh, there goes War. I don't want you to shake off the injury. I want you to play. Alright, yeah, we're just going to leave him a winger support. Okay. An early substitution we should have made. That's going to be inspired by War being hurt. Let's see what happens, though. Oh, yes, let's go. Okay. We're back. We scored. We're back in this. Okay. And we're gonna stick with those tactical changes like a madman. Come on, guys. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's terrible. That's absolutely awful. I'm genuinely stressed. Okay. I don't need to be giving him instructions. Jeez. And Torment is gassed. One of my best players. Okay. We're just gonna kind of hit like fuck it at this point. We don't have a left back to put on. How's Harigaya looking? We could play him at right wing. Yep. We're just going to. Put you on attack. Well, you just leave him on support. And then, yeah, I'm gonna put this guy on as an advanced forward. And we're gonna see what happens. Because we got nothing to lose. We got a lot of game left. I just need a healthy attack up top. And I need people who can create on the field. Oh, Ikeda's hurt. So, and that's going to do it. That's going to be wraps there. He is going to be done. And you'll be there. Confirm changes. So that's fun. We're in a 10-man situation. Just can't hang on to the ball. Okay. Highlights still going. That's something. It instantly ends. 2.4. So that's encouraging. It's sad that we didn't get 2 goals out of this game, but it's fine. Okay. That's kind of alright. That's fine, I guess. Hopefully there's still a chance. Maybe we get a kickoff highlight. Nope. 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 That's game. We have to be diplomatic in these situations because we are trying to uh manage and maintain locker room atmosphere here. It sucks that we lose that way, but it's fine. What are your thoughts about the aggregate defeat? Are you happy even in defeat considering pre-match? Considering the recent run of bad results. Okay. So some stuff has been moved around. That's good because that means we can make some notes. Ball distribution. If this is going to be physical, we just want to do something. Match review, match review. And this is going to be match tactics. This will be outfield, and then we'll do goalkeeper distribution. Okay, get him off my team. Cool. So, like Honey Badger was saying, this is kind of part of the wheeling and dealing that we've been trying to do. So this guy here, he was through our youth academy. So the fact that we are now selling him for $185,000, and realistically, he will not and did not play much for us in any productive fashion. Actually, last year, he kind of gave me he had an assist, but like he literally was a stopgap player. Like he was there for the absolute emergency. He was fine in J2. He was actually excellent, but in terms of J1, he's not really going to be a world beater. And then Yaya Cheek here, same thing. We ended up signing him for $250,000, and so we're kind of selling him at a loss. But the idea was never for him to actually start for us. He was supposed to be just a U18 keeper. And so again, like yeah, being on the team now, he's moved up, like he's taken a spot that could be someone else in the reserves or whatever. So yeah. Um 2 guys gone. Um we are now going to try and save our goalie's mental. Okay. So now we need to fix training one more time, and we're just going to kind of power through. I think I know we don't have the results to show this, but I think we have the squad to turn it around. What? I thought I took that out of his contract. I swear to God, I took that out of his contract. Oh, God. Technical, or we want that. And then, yep. Wow, we actually are going to have a little bit of a, like, lull. We might want to. So I'm thinking here, move that there, this here. We're going to try and schedule a friendly for Tuesday. So we'll have all this stuff. And this. Be a rest. Oop. I hate when it does that. So then this will be general. Okay. So now when we go here, schedule, arrange friendly, and we want that Tuesday. I think we had one. We just need a win. I swear to God, if we lose one of these two, it'd be so sad. Alright, cool. So yeah, now I can actually make that a match review. And this can be like, what, routines? Yeah, fine. And now we're good. It'll be a little congested, but we already have our routines there. I don't need that then. I'm so obsessive with like training and stuff. Um, let's get ugh, let's get some defending. We suck at defending. Training defending would be probably good. No, I'm not selling this guy. And I'm so glad that he doesn't want to leave, because truly he should want to. Um, he should be looking around and be like, oh my god, I'm surrounded by bums. Instead, here we are. Was I looking at this guy before? I think so. He wants to be here for... Do we have a lot of transfers out is the question. Like, who else? We haven't heard back from this guy. I mean, I love having a ton of strikers and just trusting the hot hand. This guy would be pretty good for 1.3. He scores to 100K. Yeah, how about that? Okay. You want to be a regular starter? How about squad player, buddy? Squad player. Anytime in 2028, regular starter. If you score 15 goals. He doesn't want to try. He said nope. He said no, sir. How about try again? Okay, cool. And he's expecting that to be accepted. He's been cut from the team essentially too, so we gotta work on that. This is a joke, right? The dude who fucking missed the penalty. Okay. All right. Big day. We need points. We have 2 million. We're gonna take part in the transfer window, and then this stream will start moving much faster. But we'll be fine. Okay, so we got a couple more advances here, and then we'll see what we get. No. No. Honestly, that's fine. Then we want to go to deadline day. Let's see what's happening. Hmm. He's playing for Den Bosch. He's pulling like a 6.75 there. What's he do? He's 6 foot, 178. He's got a high work rate. He's 24. He's Dutch. Is his second nationality like Japanese or something? Yeah. Uh-huh. Now this is a full risk if we try and get this guy. Oh God, this is a huge gamble. We don't know anything about his attributes. I'm just trusting that because he's playing in the Netherlands, he's relatively high quality. Um, and yeah, that seems like it'll be fine. These are a lot of guys that we just have no idea if they're gonna be. This is the other reason when he was asking about like what is it like playing in this league. I love this type of stuff where you end up like in an interesting situation and you're like, okay, wait, transfer details. What do you want? And that's good. Yeah, you can be a regular starter. Can I get him on like a 5 year? I mean, this is great. That's fine, dude. You want to stay for 3, you can stay for 3. You can go back to Europe whenever you want. Yeah, hell yeah. And he's going back to that team, so that's good. Hmm, that dude is crazy good. And there's this kid. Really? It was that quick? We just swooped in and got him like that? I wonder how bad he's gonna be. I wonder how bad I just fucked myself. Um, we want ball control. Yeah, double intensity. Cool. We want you doing ball winning midfielder defense stuff. Normal intensity. Welcome him to the club, please. And now we gotta get rid of, I think Duke is the other guy that's gonna get cut. Okay, so that means we're going to be kind of stuck with him for a second. Might as well use him. Also, we need another homegrown player, which would be this guy? Yeah, because, well, but he's not actually going to play for us. It would be this guy. Okay, so now, got reposition here for a second. Now I gotta find where Ikeshida gets in the roster. Is there someone registered who shouldn't be? Check all of our players on loan. It doesn't look like it. Okay. It's probably gonna be a team of, because I don't need 3 keepers. And if he gets pissed, I can just send him. Send him somewhere else. We're just gonna kind of keep looking. God damn it. He's not helping me. He's just ugh. Alright, so is there anything else that we can swing in this time period is the real question. We still have 77,000 in payroll. We have so much that we can do in terms of scouting as well now. So we'll have to set that up for any position from tactic. Areas. We're just gonna do like continent. What? Do I not have? Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Then youth. We're gonna say U21 depth players, and because we just want ongoing, and who's got focuses? Most of these guys, but not this dude. Yukimoto. Yukimoto. Muto. There we go. Cool. Alright. And then pretty instantly, did it really? Oh no, it didn't. Oh, this is the dude that I didn't sign. um. He's not gonna be a good winger. Maybe a good advanced playmaker. And like if he was a striker, he could be like one of those creators. Yeah. He's 5'2". That's funny as hell. Okay. Hmm. So we're gonna try and scout a little bit more of our neighbors to try and find some relevant like players. The idea here is if we can find these teams usually sell guys for like way cheaper. And if we can find a consistent stream of youth prospects who are playing in these teams like way ahead of time, we'll be able to like then turn and say like, okay, uh, this, and this are gonna help us with um, like a build up essentially, and hopefully that will be us. So we got Singapore Premier League, Malaysia's 2 leagues. We'll throw their cup in there. We got Indonesia's cup. And then I think we need Singapore's cup, and then that's it. They don't have one. Perfect. Okay. So 9 areas ongoing. Assign scout. We don't want to assign any scout, but we want to put 2 people on this one. We're gonna give this one to Amir and Shibata. And then I want to do one more. And so this one's gonna be this guy. He's got Korea and Brazil, so we want you to do areas, choose area, nation. And we're just literally gonna call it his name. So we're gonna want these guys to be slightly better. But we're gonna want to find them earlier. Okay. Yeah. He instantly has some ideas for me. He's like, I've been waiting for you to ask, boss. Okay. So deadline day is gonna get interesting. Agent offers. Yeah, our squad. Yeah, we're pretty good. We're only looking for youth at this point. Really, like, is there anybody I can poach maybe? Mateus for 2.8 is like the epitome of wheeling and dealing. We're gonna be so good. Or at least we're gonna make money. We're gonna make money, or he's gonna be good on the team. That's kind of the options there. Um, who's this guy? Why are we getting so many Dutch players that want to like leave? $11 or 17 pace. Oh my god. This guy's pretty good. His balance isn't phenomenal. He's pretty small. But for 150K, they're offering so much money. He's going to leave for Europe like in merely a year. I'm gonna have to replace him. Okay, goodbye. Got a filter. Okay, so now I have to give this kid the keys. Really trust him. Where's my man? Who else can play my right wing? I don't think he was supposed to be here. Fondy can. I don't want him to do that either, though. It's supposed to be Cowboy, I bet. Yeah, he's hurt. Tanimoto to fine. Hmm. Okay. Gosh, I'm so okay. We gotta really focus on seeing some of these guys into consistent roles. Um, so we got Nakai on there. Okay. We're gonna be fine here. Let's go. Fondi is going to get number. I don't want to give Hasegawa's number away. What can I give away? You have a lot of open ones though. Do we believe in him? We'll give him 7. Ikashida, 32. Alright. We like this. We like this lineup. We are feeling good. We're going to try and get these guys excited. Yeah, see, like, we got to win this one. We've got to win this one. God, our form looks so terrible. Okay, so this is the best of the worst type matchup right here. We do have a game in hand on the table, but I mean, if we don't win one soon, I don't really know that game in hand is gonna do much for us. We just gotta do something. Oh, they got hurt so early. Is that dude still on the field? No, he got subbed off. We might be having to move the possession down to, or like our attacking style. We might drop it down to balance and see what happens. Please do not foul him in the box. Yeah, we're gonna try that. We're just like gonna try and hold the ball a little bit more. A little bit of an improvement. Keeper's pulling a 7. That's fine. Oh gosh. Okay. Appeared to lack belief. Matsui, what's going on, man? Okay, now we have to deal with these yellow cards. That's good. Come on, please give me something. Something to believe in, guys. Oh? Keep it in? I'm watching this guy like, oh, yes. Okay. Okay. Penalties. Or letting Ward take this one. I'm not letting Tormund live that down. That was terrible. The fact that he missed a penalty in the cup. I mean, and it would have been the one that tied it up, so that's tough, but yeah, all right, let's see what we can do here. I'm really You're so fucking serious? Yeah, we're gonna get nothing out of that, too. That's so fun. Sub him off. Sub him off. Like, solo sub. Off the pitch. Good God. And Torment at this point, too. 65th minute, he's gassed. He's supposed to be an inside forward on attack? Cool. I should have said the debut one. That's my bad. Hopefully someone can start scoring. Can we get a point out of this? It would make me so sad if we lose. Asking you shall receive, Eric. Yep. He's just gonna play it up the left. You'll find like some tap in the box. Or that. Are you serious? Yeah, we're not gonna touch this ball. We're not gonna even come close to this. This is gonna just be another. You're so fucking serious right now. Who is this kid? He's like their wonder kid. God damn it. He's playing Metsala for them. Makes sense. I'm just lying to these guys at this point. I'm like, come on, guys. Like, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna win these games. It's like, no, we're not. I already answered that question. Welcome to the team, buddy. These deals are getting lucrative, but not that lucrative. Okay, so now we're in the relegation zone. I'm sorry, y'all. We gotta really climb out of this at this point. Cool, he's already on my team. And this guy... Yeah, we just need anybody at this point. Alright, so nope. You're not gonna get to make him. What? Why do you want to leave on loan? And he's going to like a bad club too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they're 20th. I need you, big dog. This dude's gonna be pissed. He's gonna be like, how am I supposed to play? Like, yeah, man. I'm sorry. Um. Okay. Cool. We're moving on. We're gonna try and play this friendly, and if I lose the next match against Hiroshima, I'm gonna cry. It'd be so sad. We're just gonna keep trying to move as fast as possible though. Until then, like just because now scouting is over. Maybe if we win, we'll keep going. We'll get a couple more matches going. Um, but give a shout if there's a. I gave you playing time. Did he hand in a transfer request? That'd be tough. You know what? That's the other thing. Now that I'm thinking about this, I might be going about this the wrong way. Because when I'm looking at the squad planner here, we are deep at striker. But we have creative players now, and we have a lot of wingers. We have a lot of defensive players that are creative that could play in different formations, options essentially. And the main problem is that we're just getting thrashed and scored on. Like when we look at where is the like heat map or whatever? Analysis. Yeah, like right here. Like we're just gonna negatives, long range shots, touches a weak influence, opposition long range shots, goals penalty. It's we don't have any real positives right now. I'm thinking we try same tactic, either something I'm thinking something like this or something along these lines. Maybe even yeah, like that. But we would need more wingers in that sense. Hey, what's up? Hey, Dan. How you doing? Narrow diamond that kind of literally neglects all of our wings. Nope. This is just gonna bring me back to the 442. Yeah, man. What's up? I am. I'm just right now a little not preoccupied, but just I don't like him. He's a fascist. Um, Sorry to be so direct about it, but he's just he's never really shown to be anything different, you know? So we're gonna try this, and we're gonna try this, there, and then turn off the analysis, cause yeah, like, I think we could put, it would be like, well, like this, and this, and this would be an advance forward. Um, cause he could do enganche. Oh yeah. Could even be, yeah, so, or, yeah, we'll leave him doing that. And then Zacro, we want his left wing. Swap these two. Side forward. This would be a pretty, like, we're gonna, I'm gonna try this one. So we want this and this. And yeah. Alright. This is chilling. We've now conceded to just going to the 4-2-3-1. I feel dirty. I feel like I'm cheating myself. You know? So we're gonna see how this goes, but don't I think that the Biden or the Russia-Ukraine war started under the Biden administration? Yeah, it did. Um, that has nothing to do with uh, well, it doesn't have nothing to do with President Trump. It's it's kind of a, how do I put this? You can be responsible for things that happen outside of your administration and inside of your administration. That's the first thing, right? But then following that, it's not going to be a it's not going to be that a American president is responsible for a Russian thing, but it is going to be that America as a country has definitely changed its relationship to Russia, and that is across the Republican and Democratic parties. Our handling of Putin has been kind of soft from everybody at best. And when the reason of that is because if we are using the UN to kind of uh like reprimand Putin, then in that sense we would yeah, and that's what I'm talking about. Like there's not like an effort. You don't need an effort to speak to him. You just need to actually do something to um oh god, that's terrible. Damaged Achilles. You just need to do something that puts him in a place that like allows you to deal with him easier and not invade Ukraine. I don't know. That part of it is obviously like you don't want to see war break out under any presidential administration, but you know, in that same token, right? Like what is there to do? 4-0, huge. A dong scored, that's big. There's not much that I think in terms of American politics. Oh, we're playing the second place team. We're gonna lose this game. We're gonna be done with this stream here in a second if we lose this game. But no, I don't think there's a lot in American politics that is unilaterally one person or one party's thing. And that is seen in the stretch between George Bush and Obama's administrations. Um, you can say if you're leaning conservative, you probably think a lot of stuff about what Obama had done and wokeness and all these things. But in reality, like if you look at the progression of America, like Obama did all of the things that a conservative president would want to do in terms of increasing drone strikes and continuing to deport people and expand the powers and protections of ICE. There's a lot of things that while you can espouse beliefs and you can espouse wants for change that are just systemically what America has stood for a long time. And it sucks because, there's like a want in my brain, especially for people to be able to vote for change and to be able to, like, actually, what? Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty good. Um, his short list, midfielders. Where's my midfielder short list? I guess I don't have one. Transfer add to short list. Sorry, hang on. I'm gonna read your message in a second. Okay. Trump's mom came from Scotland and the UK, so he has a lot of affection towards the UK and Scotland. And the UK have a good new trade deal with the USA. Yeah, but there's more countries than the UK that we have to deal with, and I don't really give a shit about what he says about trade deals. He's kind of fucked our entire economy, which is unsurprising. He he's not really who he says he is in terms of a business person. That's certain. But like, oh god, now we're losing just everybody to physio stuff. Um, but yeah, I don't know. He's also like he says stuff where he's like, "Oh, we announced this trade deal." It's like, but you didn't create any jobs. Like you didn't do anything here to address the like issues of inequality in our actual society. Like, and he doesn't want to do that because that would be like bad for his businesses. Trump said the economy was bad under the Biden administration. That's not true. Also, it's not true that it's like just because of Biden, Trump was left with a bad economy. Trump directly has tanked several markets because of announcements he's made on like tariffs and all kinds of other stuff like that. Like his uh his announcement that he was going to have to uh or not have to that he was going to arrest more people at like workers meetups and stuff like directly impacted the Dow that day. Like he's a really unsmooth operator. He's doing a lot of stuff that if he just really like have you ever like how do I put this? Like have you ever met someone who's like lying and they just like they're so clearly lying, but like it's like they're trying to tell you that a wall is pink and it's gray. Or like and you just like they're just incessant that this is what they're gonna die their hill they're gonna die on. Trump's is the economy. Trump will always say things that are just out of pocket about his economy and his success with it, and he's never really been that way. He had the economy at one point decent in his first administration, but he wasn't doing any of this bullshit. And then on top of that, um, when he had it decent, he handled COVID so poorly that he destroyed every game that he had and left it worse than when he picked it up. Like, I don't know. He can say whatever he wants. The numbers are all there. And you can go look at them. That's not me making shit up. Like, Biden was left with a lot of stuff that he had to fix, and that's fine. But and he did okay. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that Joe Biden is like the greatest leader that's ever existed, and I'm not gonna sit here and defend him. I'm just saying he did course correct, but that's the least he could have done. He didn't do anything else either, so I don't know. Take with that what you will, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the guy because he's just, well, one, he's an outright racist, so that makes it pretty easy to not be a fan of his. But two, like, you know, he's like he's just a con artist. That's what he always was. He literally failed in one of the easiest to succeed industries ever for a rich person in casinos. His dad had to be like bailing him out. I know Trump lied a lot as well, sexually assaulting women and getting away with it. Yep. Allegedly, you can either believe Elon Musk or the many, 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 many other people who have reported this. He was great friends with Jeffrey Epstein, so who knows? Like, when it comes to things like that, it makes me really upset that we have to, as a group and society, allow him, not even allow, but just like pretend that it's okay that this person can then tell women they can't get abortions and then tell like other people that they have to live their lives a certain way or they can't get out of prison because of things. And it's like, "Oh, but aren't you like a horrible fucking person?" Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me that like for whatever reason that person is allowed to be our uh president, but also like our like leader of law. Like, of course, like people in America at this point will be up in arms sometimes, and they'll be like, "Oh, like, you know, I think that like this and this are like against the rule of law and like whatever." It's like he doesn't care. He never would wanted to pretend to care, and that's been in many many documents of him doing like all the sexual assault stuff, like, and even going farther into like his many many court battles of like legal filings of like oh god, what was it, like when did you ever hear of like Trump University? He got sued for that when, like, oh man, like he tried to like tell people like, oh yeah, like I can teach you how to be rich essentially. And he was like bringing all these people in, being like, okay, like, this and this, like do this, and then like, he was like, now you're gonna profit, like you're gonna be fine. And and of course, like the results like vary so much, but you know, the lie he sold was not great. What did you ask here? What does Arnie Schwarzenegger do nowadays? I don't know. I don't honestly know. He's probably he's probably just chilling. I mean, he's done a lot for his political career. So like I don't really think he has the need nor like the want to uh like keep running and doing all that stuff. Because that's like so much effort, and he's getting old, I think, now. I don't know. See, his team looks a little bit better now. He's 77. Yeah, that's old. I feel pretty confident in saying that's old. Okay, so we're going to be a little bit more defensive in this. Um, we don't want that. Gosh. Okay, so what's he doing on the bench? Hmm. He still works out, so he stays in good shape for a 77-year-old. Yeah, no, I mean, he got his start as a bodybuilder, so I mean that makes total sense, honestly. Um, hmm. Trying to remember who I just signed so I can put him on the bench. He moved it. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he was a big weightlifter and stuff. My dad was like obsessed with him. Um, he really likes like his story, I guess. Um, yeah, no, and that's the other thing. Yeah, my dad loved his like movies and stuff. So that obviously played a big part in that. Um, hmm. Yeah, we may have lucked into a good strat here. I may have built this team unintentionally well to just like kind of cook here. Because what we're going to do, we're going to have him here. This Kabore. I don't think he's even the best person that could play in the spot. Yeah, let's try starting Hargaya. And I also need to change his. Oh, there we go. Or do we want to do? What's the difference if I do gosh? One more time. Let's see what changes. Acceleration. Advanced playmaker attack. It is. Yeah, but I think it's another thing. Like you ask about politics or whatever. So I'll just like ramble about it for a second as well. But before I get pissed about us losing again, I think the thing that sucks um is like I talked with a lot of my friends about the like election and stuff. And when you look back at that time and the campaigns and everything that was happening, it's really frustrating to sit here and like kind of imagine, oh, like this and this were occurring. And no, I haven't. There's a couple that are gonna be here in the next couple days. I want to try and go to in this area, so it'll be fun. But I haven't been yet. No, it'll be cool. Why is this guy on the bench? What am I doing? Hmm. Is Saruno on the field? Is he hurt? No, there he is. Okay, we're good to go. Squad number. Um, you get 31. My Italian team, Juventus, are playing in tournament. Yeah, they should be doing pretty good, I think. Um, I don't know their group, but none of the groups are that bad for the European big clubs, you know. So Come on, guys. We're trying a new formation. I want to see. We got new dudes everywhere. We got to see something. You know what I mean? Like this is bad for the entire. So all right, let's clap it up. Oh God, a kickoff highlight. This is stressing me out already. Hmm. Oh God. Holy shit. That was that was terrifying right there. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Okay. This is the first lead we've had all stream. This is incredible. Okay. If we can get some points here, I'd be really happy. We're a little nervous. The clock really can't move fast enough. I just gotta be honest. Oh, another play. Here we go. Yes. Okay, so this is already working so much better. I think the connections are gonna be just way better for us. I accidentally lucked into having cams, and now I think that's gonna really change the dynamic for everything here. This is great. This is wonderful. I'm really excited about this. Oh, huge. He's hooping. I mean, this is kind of what we wanted for him anyway, is like him being a massive creator and like one of our best players. So giving him options to work with is kind of I don't know why I didn't think about this earlier. Okay, cool. Well then this is gonna end flawlessly, hopefully. Huge. Alright, massive. We're gonna steal points off one of the best teams in the league. And maybe my cam is gonna get a hat trick. We'll see. Huge. There it is. Look at that. No. I missed the link up to I think that was Torman. Yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah. So here's the other thing. I don't know that the new keeper is necessarily a direct improvement, but it's been alright. He's just got to get settled. Come on, guys. Got to finish that one, Zacro. Okay. Oh, Tormund's hurt. Fuck. Um, what can he do on the right wing? Inside forward. Yeah, then he's fine. He's chilling. Anybody else that I need to take off? Take off. Okay. Okay, hockey sub here. Zacro's coming off because I want to get people some experience in this position. So if he's going to be playing, well, they could swap. then he could go back to playing. Yeah. And you can play. Yup. Oh, he likes attacking? Incredible. And then you can sit down for him. And honestly, yep. And I want to let him go for a hat trick, but he's just killing it right now. You know what I mean? I think we do this and move you to your proper spot, and then let's go. Let's ride it out. Let's see what happens here. Oh, it was so close. Okay, we're doing good here. We're really trying to wrap this one up and not lose. It should be all right. Yeah. Okay. New formation, new team. Huge boost of confidence for the lads. I mean, look, pulls us out of the relegation zone, knocks them down a peg. Great for us. That's awesome. Um, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, we're okay. We are okay. 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 That was awesome. That was a great win. All right. I'm going to raid y'all out, and then, because I have a friend getting on. But that was great. That was a good spot to end on. I feel like with everything that happened, we're going to end up in a really good spot going forward. So it's good. Good for us, and a wonderful spot. We started and I'd played 4 matches in the season. I think we were like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not bad. And one's a friendly, so 6. That's pretty good. Hopefully we can now turn all this nonsense around and really keep building. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Um, we're gonna look and we want same category. We want football manager friends. All right, I found a friend for us. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for checking it out, and make sure you hit the follow button. We're trying to get to affiliate, so we need 5 more. I really appreciate it. But yeah, and also check us out. Check me out on YouTube. eSurface Live, I think is what it is. If you want to keep up with this series, I post most of the VODs on there. So yeah, thank you so much. I'm gonna go, but yeah, enjoy your day. Start the raid. Okay, we got 6 seconds. Maybe it was a little too preemptive. 1. Let's go.